Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome to the stream. We are going to do a we are going to continue the RINASCITA Chapter 2 Act 10 Dawn Breaks on Dark Tides. But first, let us finish this dailies first. Because why not? Coconut. Nani?
Excision. Imbalance ends here. Game over. Vessels laid bare. Modality. Right on schedule. Blink. And agony ends. Ash takes form. Rot. Resected. Got my scalpel. Etches your epitaph.
And it's your epitaph.
Time to incise. Gotcha. Entombed in daybreak. Rise anew. Game over. Step forth. My partner. Time to incise. Reconstruction. Return to silence. Bullseye.
So. Ixo. 10:40. Okay, we're done. Well, let's do the bum. What's up?
Ash takes form. Excision.
Okay, now we'll go on to the main quest. There's still loads of things here. Did I? Gotta do those things. Which one is this? That's okay. Let us now go. Start the Laguna City. Last quest of RINASCITA before Onami. There's Brent and what's that girl?
Long time no see, Laguna.
Ogie. What's up?
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Abby, we just arrived in your
Let's
You're
take care of
already
important matters
eating.
first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Yep.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Yeah, they did.
Well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I think things do feel more tense. Maybe just be the weather.
Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms,
Oh, Rocha.
and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Rocha.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief.
Wait, something's weird
Go
about
into your
Rocha.
solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing
Oh,
so,
that's just wet.
old cells are destroyed. Yes.
Camera's wet.
So
Holy
they might
shit.
reach the shores of a
The
new
immersion.
life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand.
Hey yo,
for
Chisaki. Hello, what's up?
and its
I think you watched the wrong
highest
trailer.
wisdom.
Oh wait, did I
Oh, how I love
Did I really watch the
souls remain rich
wrong
and
trailer?
vast, even when wounded.
That's
Even
fine.
with the smallest risk
But-
spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown.
But I think
Should you
the
stand alone,
title and
suffering in
the
the endless dark,
quest
today,
title is
may
just
you hold
right
fast
though.
to every last ember of courage
We'll
and
just
hope.
find it out here.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Oh. I also plan to complete the story today. That's why I came early.
Is heard no more.
What's that?
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Eh? Christopher's up to something shit again. The cinematic trailer is the one. It's called To the Finale. Oh wait, really? Wait,
Where am I?
let me search that up. It's on
That was
YouTube, right?
Christopher's voice just now.
To the finale.
Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont.
Oh,
I guess I can only keep moving and find out
I
why.
see now. I see now. This one's the more animated one. Yeah, yesterday the one I watched was like the trailer of both characters. That's Carlotta.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Hope Cristoforo dies here.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into her eyes were destined to be burned. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Be whole again. Phoebe.
A pure heart, blindly, yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Antarella.
Gentleness born of delusion.
To confront an ancient
Beautiful,
curse with blind
sorrowful
devotion
fear
silence.
has eaten
But
away
fear.
at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to. What she needs is not light, but a long dreamlet.
Grant.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand.
Sooner or later she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured
Beyond
her.
her throne
Lies nothing but wither. As she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps
and
and enter the world. Who is the role of Captain? I have a tier. Tell me, do you think a performer will ever realize this?
I have a theory. He mistook his role
Took
for
his
his
role for
true
his
self.
blind to danger and
Blind
death,
to
lying in the
danger and
ambulance of
death
the
alive.
screws right now.
Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of.
Man, this is. What's that?
Amid the endless
Oh
cycle of
shit, this is
surging
Cartathea.
tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon she will wear a new crown.
New crown
One
on.
ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself.
But
And
what
now,
you.
with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate?
A man who
I
commands the
don't
fate,
answer
of
to this
course.
question.
I'm the man who commands the fate. See you, man. See you later, Chisugi. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for telling me the real trailer. I'll watch it after this dialogue. Name the upside down world. It's flipped. It's flipped up.
What is this place?
Not remember.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Hey.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Holy shit, it's Galbrena. Aim that entrance. W entrance. Oh.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
What are you up to?
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
What are you saying? Holy shit, it's new. This is new.
Rover! Rover?
Right.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
What? Abby, what the heck? Knock him up.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Abby's face.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the
There was
same
a
thing
blood in me.
happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of RINASCITA. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across RINASCITA lately.
What is it?
Even in
What's happening?
Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Here's the odd part. Only RINASCITANs seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. Same should be true of you.
Okay, and if you had similar dreams,
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has.
have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymn.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. RINASCITA's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Oh, Chiron.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
But the bygone always shall always return. Where shall we talk first? That girl. Oh, Phoebe! How could I feel the paradise that really exists? But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Rover. I may the Sentinels grace be upon you. Rover, you're the Loric under the veil. That means you inherit. The city over there on the path was so clear. That king dies the afterlife. He told me that the game 3-1 needs only forsake all hope and recall their name. But surely, not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right, to remind me. You mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings, Aholyte Peewee. Let's hold fast to that. We will reach the kingdoms. Also believe paradise was real, but it is truly sacred and beautiful. Why has to forsake all hope to enter? That's Sora head back right away. Whereas if you're feeling low, it's good to get some air. Ah, buongiorno, Daiki. If you're here for the banking, you'll have to wait. Something happened there. Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. And how much I miss her, and she was smiling just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. As I walked through the door, I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me." Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision or memory? But her face, her voice. Crisco, I got it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Annie. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell the soul kitten the days were hard to worry all. Chacona. Slowly, they joined the ground friends. Curse the grenades with a broken sonnet. No more than that. Curse all of RINASCITA. How? His curse is coming through. Is alright. Hello, Rover. Haven't you heard? Lately, the Regenasi have started having dreams. In my dreams, I saw not things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright I've finished. I thought it was just a dream to manage, but then one day in the wilds, with the sun, I saw one over. That mysterious playwright. Fucking Callisto. It's like perfect ballad. You're not afraid of them? Our souls are eternal. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, the play is still unfinished and any stars to rise on it. True. Based. Base Shakona.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Oi, Cantarella.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. Did something
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because there are matters I too need to discuss.
Bang. Oh, here comes the cinematic. Albrena. So she's what the fuck? Yo, we just started. Yo, we just started. Huh? The fuck? We just started. We just started in that flippin' story.
Cantarella?
What the
How could this
fuck?
happen?
How could this happen to me? Made my mistake. It all happened so fast. I'll make her pay.
That woman.
That fucker. That fucking
Leviathan,
women.
I will deliver you her death.
Fuck you, Galbrina.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Carthathia's sword.
Cartathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And...
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
there's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cartathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
No casings on the
Spent
floor.
Casings. These traces. Could they be from the dark tide?
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the dark tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using dark tide energy. Could she be another harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, track that killer's frequencies.
This nose? I can
Jarvis.
the dark tide blindfolded.
Track that.
Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Let us go, Abby. What's with this loading screen though? So eerie. So eerie. 教えてよ、教えてよ、その仕組みを。 I feel like we're back into...
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
What's up, Abby? What's happening?
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower,
Damn, what the
Laguna
fudge?
Sky. What happened to it?
Memphis?
Spear of glory, pierce through.
Avidius?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the...
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you...
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Laguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is RINASCITA's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
What has happened to the both of them?
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve. The wicked. The wicked. What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusion?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to no trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blind. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimons, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
What was that? What was that?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you.
You have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you're just battling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
You
Waves rise.
get out of this place, Memphis. You're bothering me. Bothering me, man. You're bothering me.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave.
I just shot Cardathea. Madre. There's no nest. There's no chest. Bada boom, bada bim.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
the power to command the Dark Tide's creations? Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might... She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover,
Cristoforo.
traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial...
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities. I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
It's a meeting of minds.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time.
We leave now. What a beautiful map.
Xani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Island.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming
Good. RINASCITA's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next cloud path for
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
She's happy to see me again. And again, Smolota. Nothing unusual happening here.
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Bang. Oh well.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
It's that girl Brenda girl. For sure. Yapparine. Who did you kill now?
These
The
tides
fuck?
gone. They've evolved fast. Mutation? And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
All this in broad daylight. Brazen. Yeah, let's not
Fiction
do
and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Yep.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort
Enrico?
with calamity shall fall.
Is that for Enrico?
Demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Yep, it is Enrico.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Why is he here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
Enrico, where the fuck are you here?
Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
What the fudge?
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
That's a fake Enrico for sure.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse RINASCITA of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? RINASCITA teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The
you're not
path
for Enrico.
to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Shut up, you little shit. Shouldn't be here, Fenrico. Indeed. Never told about your civilization.
You're not Fenrico at all.
You.
Who are you?
Yep.
What do you
that
want?
ain't Fenrico.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
Dang, someone help Girl Brena already.
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so RINASCITA survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
F you, man. You're fake.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Oh, damn.
It's the light of Genesis.
Yep, this is indeed not Fenrico.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Of course. Latakai. Latakai
How
ka.
were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse here.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our stop.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
do overtime. Reduce to dust! My shield can withstand more than that. That's a wrap.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way.
Bang. Oh shit, Rover. Fucking hold on to that.
You have received the blessing of my master. Serve
Well done, Avidius.
divinity.
I shall never back down!
W, Avidius. Well done. I like you now.
Rover, now!
Come on, Rover. You better catch that. Eh? Oh shit. What the fudge happened? Oh, the loading screen changed. It's much more
Another
clearer
dimension
now.
within the civilization capsule. But
Maybe.
why does it open up now? Was it when
Yeah.
Vidius and I made contact?
Arbiter. Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Eh? Got it.
Lifting imposed restrictions. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Revealed.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Phase 2.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. RINASCITA.
By Dutch. Heaven.
This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass.
Is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the RINASCITAN civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil RINASCITA's beginnings.
Okay. So tell me.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Back down slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
Damn.
To build our republic. unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Wipe along the path.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
Damn.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea
Been Leviathan.
and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred RINASCITA beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer RINASCITA's fate. And I too once guided RINASCITA's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
You know, this is so good.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then RINASCITA hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, It had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the RINASCITA's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to RINASCITA's fate anew. If the RINASCITAns wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must arbiter. The hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, RINASCITA shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, RINASCITA shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Yeah.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in RINASCITA, use it to bring back Leviathan.
Always that group of lunatics. I think Leviathan would be this insidious.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest, the next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with RINASCITA's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius? But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Yeah, I trust Gardathia's judgment.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
We are out.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it to this moment. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. Let's settle the score! By my trigger! Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to tempest of slashes.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Okay.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Come on. Damn, Carlotta. Ooh.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Oh.
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimo?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
One who knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Okay, I take it back.
Whispers. No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go here first there.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a Tacit Discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Take the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Wind rises. Dark Tide creation swarming without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
The wicked. We'll
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Whoa.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Ew. That was a good voice acting.
Rover. Huh? She is.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tides. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Off. Leave.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something else awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Aye.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect RINASCITA.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us!
As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
Damn, they transformed.
The Order's acolytes
Yeah,
are holding
so.
off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Can I help?
Get the
I wanted to help. Yep.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw RINASCITA's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You become the master of your own destiny.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence.
Oh, I
But
feel
after
so
I
bad.
left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
It is. Oh shit.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory. With the blood of the old king. Ovidius. Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light.
Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Behave now. Let's settle the score. Very well.
Wind cold, waves follow. Bad timing.
Oh shit, I'm getting comboed like fucking hell.
To my last breath. I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
The wicked will face judgment.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
I am so bad.
His attacks are slowing.
His
I
will is
fired
stirring
it.
within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Aim, what the fuck?
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
You can't escape me. Behave. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Bathing flames. Last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked. Annihilation! Goodness. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are.
Did bad with
Remember
that
the man
bottle.
you wanted to become.
God damn it.
Lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the melting past wields the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in time. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must. Girl. Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them?
Wait.
Why can't I
that
be the one who devours them?
that the girl who Angel?
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Angel?
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Oh. That's Cabrera.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
Well done.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time!
Ovidius, you're a man.
I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
Well done. Well done, Ovidius.
Your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Ovidius, shit.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate.
Fuck
Now,
you,
why greet
Cristoforo.
our union with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Fucking kill that guy. Fuck you, Cristoforo. Fuck you. Shit. Fuck you. Kill that guy.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The Quillbear final takes the stage. Quillbear finally takes the stage.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain,
Raiders go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite RINASCITA's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to RINASCITA. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Okay.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tide spawn. That means it must be a real existing part. When I was absorbing the tide spawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The tide spawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is
so scared. It's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined. But you can't save everyone.
Yeah.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant Gates for me.
Move.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Huh? What happened?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
What happened?
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it!
Say that. Told me to what you said, you're just like the heroes in this. You can save it. That's the salvation.
Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of...
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Just happened.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Boom. Holy shit. That's revealing. Oh, damn.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Path's clear.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century.
So this is the worst case scenario you warned about.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to RINASCITA. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby. Is that Abby? Was it Abby?
The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding RINASCITA with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Thessalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Thronodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond Leviathan was born.
I'll be back. Let us...
From the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into RINASCITA's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow.
Like it's pouring out.
Pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and that's why the playwright kept forcing RINASCITA into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it was the end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide.
If that's true, Once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully...
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in RINASCITA will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with RINASCITA runs deeper than you're not just the harbinger of despair. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Okay. Okay. I am back. Okay, then where are the men I made in the girl? But then it's for the game. Yeah, I see no matter who the house game on stumbled. There's so many generators, but yet to fully decide what to interact with the show what I can. Oh, Leviathan. I would say that since The dawn of civilization, divided under an eclipse of character among these patrons, so it's going by the sun and all the right isolating battles and also more than but in doing so, I'm pretty divided in Skull and Iron Silver. Here in the chance, lighting is twisted plate to spur in place. This contribution for us rise to the surface. Sure, the Vitalists could claim full control over the Dark Tide. And Garcia, it's the full plan and Darcy's why. Still small. So, or it's come down to honor the Dark Tide, so the time they need to stay. Scribe is dead for now, we must accept the truth. For Brennan will find it in me, the only in Wild Strokes. Space and all worth trust, live dangerous humanity.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did.
Yeah.
Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
That's Augusta, or not. Messenger.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Yeah.
They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Yuck.
We were born in Septimont.
Well done.
Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Or RINASCITA. It's over like this.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Ooh, a ride with Yuno. Thank you. She's smiling. Thank you. Oink.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. There! The Three Heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's
Lupa.
Rover! The Honorable One!
Lupa's here.
My fellow warrior, you came.
The Thai girl.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
What?
A lot
When?
happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
What's the situation, my mate?
The dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies.
No frequency fluctuations near the peak.
We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning
device
defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Fracturus is incubating the Trinogen. Yep, Fracturus is on the verge of rebirth, and those flippin' Fracturus.
But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fracturus.
Yep, the Fracturus are so wicked.
Ambitions know no end.
Your
Worse than a
Excellency,
wicked.
another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
What can I help except you're
It's been too long
welcome?
since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Our valor. Are we gonna fight now? Shit, my mouse.
Wind, guide me.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Bow before me.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
The nerves.
What?
Present your offerings.
And okay.
Nonsense.
Eh?
Is that all? You dare test me?
Fucking hell, what the fuck?
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Shit. I'm doing so bad. Someone heal.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the Gladiator's garden land. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
None shall whisper.
Oh fudge.
One with the
Oh damn. I'll be damned.
together. Last chance.
This flippin' dancer. I hate this guy.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on them.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh shit, that guy's dead.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Someone. Or keeper. The Black Shore's here.
This is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Damn.
The poison
Holy shit.
Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Damn.
Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Wow.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Nice one, Gilberta.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be... This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Together. You saw my friend. Shit.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe they
Phassalias
aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of power is
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Shit, I'm.
Swift and resolute.
What the fudge?
Endure and defy.
Why are you dying, Augusta?
You will obey! Finale. Rend this slumber.
Invincible! In control. Sin of my triumph! Stand tall before the eternal sun! Yes, my valor never fails!
Bam. Yo, Chizaki, welcome back. We are. How we doing? What happened? Welcome back, Chizaki.
What is that in the center?
I think we're
An opening.
we're in the middle part of the
Inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
story.
The tide spawn
Bang.
is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
How we doing, Chizaki? Doing fine. Damn, the walk of Galbrena.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
We shall venture forth. Yep, Avengers assemble. It was an epic scene. It was an epic scene, man.
Hunt the Trenodian.
I think it was Doorkeeper who teleported everyone here.
That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
I thought the Black Shores will arrive, but it was
Precisely into the journeying paradise. The
Let's see.
suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
yeah.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break
trying
the
to
Earth
break
and
it.
Wedge's seal and drown all of RINASCITA in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon RINASCITA, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
I'll volunteer.
There's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
I'll volunteer.
You buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Oi, 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 oi.
You, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
I'll go down.
See you all in hell.
See you in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
That means I'm the only one who's...
Paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. Brother, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
No time to rest,
There
gang.
must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Wait, I'll be back. Yay. Now, will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Probably the Black Shores. I haven't seen Bulling for a while. Probably them. Dare. On telly? Oh, yep, I knew it.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in RINASCITA. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Wuthering is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
It's good to see you.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in RINASCITA. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of RINASCITA's people. Only they can truly face it.
Damn, this uncle's pretty badass.
We teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never heard.
Ooh, damn. Everyone's here. That's... I forgot the name.
In any case, you just focus
I'll
on
to speak
driving
for
your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be RINASCITA's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Thank you, Alto, for the brief.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of RINASCITA.
Yeah, Carlotta's grandfather. They really look alike, especially the guns.
Septimont has
They have the resemblance.
This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for RINASCITA. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Li Chuyan! How'd you get there?
You'll need this.
How'd you get there? What's your story, man? What's your role in the story?
The dying martyr trusted it to me.
That was too fast.
The first
That was too fast.
infused with Imperator's
I haven't.
pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across RINASCITA.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
I'll do it.
We'll need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Well,
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
the choice is flipping too fast, man.
Resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Carlota, I said I've got this. Let the man who's corrupted
We don't even know where this
be the
anchor stone
one
is.
to do this shit.
Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
Indeed.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Ah. I need
This
water.
relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
Is he blind? I feel like he's
Same
blind.
resolve in you. Take it.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Q1. Chuyan. Yo! Who the fuck are you? Why'd you come here and then leave? Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're
Ready to
asking
face.
if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover,
You.
this is RINASCITA's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
Thank you. Means a lot.
Facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide. And so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide
Carlota's the only one who's small in there.
If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go
Then
first.
here's the plan.
I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open
Hold
for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest.
Why is the middle?
The Tide Spawn aren't the
Look at
only
her.
threat.
Look at her height,
Dissonance still
gang.
have their hand to play.
Why is there a middle schooler in here?
once the anchors are active. We'll take the potions and follow.
RINASCITA will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Over and her and his
We all understand
harem.
the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Yes. Isashiburi da na. Yes, haven't seen you around. It's a wonder bard. Can you sit down? But you will never be alone. Okay. It gives us. They give us. I shouldn't. Baby. How tall I am. And then change, Phoebe. You're going to it's a tropic hill. Recent Celia for the German forces. That's slices. Oh, it gave us some things. It's worth talking to them. Gives us rewards. Nande. Not a man knowing you how to resist. Sorry, but I think this is the most national tune. Are you mad? Are you mad at me? Whatever the case or a scary decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We're here, always. Thank you, Mom. Take this potion, make people thank you. Who above all have borne the most. Be safe, Robo. Thank you for the advanced nutrient. Only thing I can is of course, cover your bag. Nani o hanashite. Ever since the Laguna, we've been seeing a lot of vehicles like this one. And raw food. Really? Thank you. Your dormant of supplies. I don't know what are you saying? Loop. Oh, how cute. How cute. This. Luba, are you okay? Fireblaze from a fellow warrior, he brutally was. He seemed confident. Confident, but someone you better believe it. And I'll be cautious. I'm worried about you and turn all around. Still, don't to doubt. We overcome a lot together. The dark tide is on a beast to bear. You got your 5 god hours. While you open up a path, put out the 4 here. With you all the way roll. Thank you for the advanced. Carlotta's here. So this sounds something common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our Centaur's ones. Grandfather is overseeing over the vault, and the products are holding in the lines as well. No need for concern. Besides, gosh, our family will offset. So bring up with the big breaks. And I'll stay up as long as it takes. Oh, thank you so much, Danny. Besides, we're gonna have to rest properly in these days. I'll let you walk it the path for alone for long. Thank you for that advance shield. Ore? Gotcha. Oh, the robot. Heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. Did right by the trust they placed us. Storm was running, sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide was never easy. Barrel stuck up on the statue. I like gadgets. This whole room, please come back. Pero, forget that. But this will always be here when you need us. Oh, thank you for the shell credit. It's the guy. What?
You're here.
Harbinger of the dark. Did he travel all alone?
Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truth of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him in his final moments. He passed this lantern to me.
So,
his ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, death.
Not dying, you silly. Aim, you're looking for the girl you love? Wait, you love Contrella? You love Contarella, Rover? What the heck?
I accepted this long ago.
Or are you looking for Zani?
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Regard, I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
I've been living for a long time now, man.
Stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
Nani?
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of RINASCITA. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Well, in fact,
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Yo, what?
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Wonder what's their... Yep. Our farmer. And for Augusta has already shown, she and Lady Yuna prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. Staying plans, be safe. I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in Augusta. Can I go now? Oh no. See you when it's only our farmer, huh?
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies.
I feel like I did this already.
Don't let her go.
I feel like, yep.
Rover, keep your wits
It
about
happened
you
already
inside
with
the Dark
Yuna.
Tide.
Oh wait, he's
Don't
blind?
worry, I'll stick with him every step.
Damn! I'm counting on you, Abby. Stress one.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
He moves like that even though he's blind? Damn.
If you are ready, may the eternal sun light your path, and may each
It's an absolute aura farmer. It suits his outfit. Aura farming. Okay. That'd be so cute.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her,
She
right?
literally sent a blind man to the fish.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings of connections in the chaos. The problem is...
Wonder what's going on with Jinshi's mind. Sending a blind person to find us. Damn, Jinshi. Problem is...
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, this is Galbrenna's thing.
It's that creepy guy again.
Is that Galbrenna's thing?
Your hostility pains me.
Oh, come
I
here.
come to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task, surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in green. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Look. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes.
Open your eyes.
It's time. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the Dark Tide saves me considerable energy.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the Dark Tide. She
That All Might
was a little girl.
is posing like an All Might.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for effort.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, what did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was
born with it. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents.
Are you mocking us?
This bitch.
People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle. Tough.
No.
Immature.
I really meant what I said.
You should have been the more older.
In body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave?
Wait, what?
And why has she stayed away until her resonance ability was bright?
Wait.
And radiant.
I think she's Angel. I think it was Angel.
Different.
The childhood friend of Augusta. I think that's her.
Had she returned,
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. If I'm right, then
gift,
I knew
would
it.
have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
It's just him.
Conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on ruling alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance, we each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Do not be so eager for answer.
Ah. Let us feel them.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Shut up, you don't know me.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 60. Once touched by the dark tide.
Yep, that's
a
her.
human's resonance
I can't be
ability
wrong.
and frequency are
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. I've asked myself, you once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said,
The dark tide twisted.
Well said. So take what remains of my strength. Live. You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape.
The dark tide lies fate itself.
I always knew. You. Quiet as you I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you did the fire in your eyes. It doesn't.
I believe we'll see it through. To live with pride, head high, free and unbound, difference improved.
Curious creatures, humans.
Always resisting fate and trusting all their hopes to a single soul.
Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless.
But she still escaped.
She was become.
Let us welcome.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hide the Sentinel's power. You use it.
Yeah.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her
But when nothing but instant flash to go through the monocytes.
until she stood before me. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the...
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More tides...
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? These false frequencies need... Then I'll show it who...
Thy own kind wished for thy survival.
So I...
To seek a life true, while death surrenders.
Then I'll show you.
Matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. It may be loud, but I don't think it's as strong.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns.
Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. Not carry the strength. Live with. Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. Yet this is... I shall give one final push.
You helped her.
You are free to see it that still. I never did grasp what she meant by...
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that way.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this. Without my boon, her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. To spare RINASCITA further calamity, she fled to distant lands. Corrupt, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discord, but men seldom listen to a girl who bears a curse.
There's a first line.
To believe she brought disaster. Some
Spirit
even
of
said
flames from
her
fallen
flames were
Galbrena.
from Galbrena,
The legend.
the legendary tacit.
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster. She borrowed that name. And
Then again,
saved
it's
many
balance, but her
lives.
once meant to sink was her weakness.
But her one mistake
Became a fate she could no longer escape from. Was saw no more than after she escaped, so I'll tell you the rest. Ooh.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Yo.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Let us go.
This name is now mine.
That's how Galbrena was born.
You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Yeah.
Let's
The
go.
pain.
The hunt continues.
She's numb. She's numb through the pain.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed.
So, she became what she...
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on
So
her
based on
soul.
my-
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs.
You'll devour her frequency.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark time.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the board. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget.
At this point, Galbrina feels like her true name.
That you must ask her yourself.
It was 19. She was Angel, for sure. Augusta's friend.
You came.
Yep.
I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Now, let us fight side by side.
One side each.
Yeah? Sure? Battles with the tadpole and then you need to build up.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here.
Dun dun dun.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a...
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes...
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose?
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the Dulcet Discords.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrina. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
It's kind of like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Yep, no doubt about that.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad...
I'm sharing the plan now.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have... It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel. But
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this Leviathan is about to resurrect, freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequency. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into...
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to... The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting through the Nodium?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult... In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But...
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
That head
This
earphone.
cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
You've been to the
I
high
don't know how
right?
it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Welcome to my world. Dun, dun,
Does the
dun.
song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
Angel.
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a
Oh,
promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Angel. I'll assume that she's Angel,
Let's go.
friend of Augusta. Damn. Book, book, book. Dubaye, Dubaye, Dubaye. Wow. Damn.
You know how
A banger.
to use Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Damn.
Then change the world
Oh.
if something gets in your way.
Oh, yeah, but I was too immersed. Ben, 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 ben.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Oi, yabba. Oi, oi.
It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
You will obey.
Speak of the devil. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
More bullets for you. Tainted hellfire!
devour them all!
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Gotcha. Ha! Behave now. That's it. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Let's settle the score. Jackpot. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your
Swift and resolute. Down curtain.
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire! Bang!
Bam, 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 bam.
More bullets for you. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Behave now. Let's settle the score.
You will obey.
Yoku yatta ne, robot.
It's over.
終わりだ。
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Yeah.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in RINASCITA will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
I don't take your order. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the...
Tururun, tururun, tururun. Tururun, tururun. Tururun, 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 tururun.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
What did I do?
Sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them...
Weathered's tale.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
This is the beginning.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar.
This lake.
Yes.
It's not quite like
I wasn't
how
supposed to
remembered.
pull Goldrana. Why?
The Styx
Why
Lake,
though?
a place where
Why
all
wasn't you
souls
supposed to pull for Goldrana?
Some call it by another name.
What made you pull for Goldrana, Chisaki?
Leviathan
Her
will shake
design?
through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the soul.
What is a crime not having her after this? True. Although I wouldn't be able to pull for Goldrana. Her second banner was right beside Luke, right? Still nostalgic.
No. What I carry is rage. A rage
Oh, vengeance.
for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on that.
Chimera was Leviathan's first Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful Tacet discords. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a Tacet discord driven by instinct. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please, ferry us. Do you think
A vessel for the dead bears not
the brass castle of the riches?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune.
What are you giving though? Oh, another coin.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you...
Welcome to my world. Dun, 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 dun. The only characters that I pulled was a man that I wasn't able to get, Mornier that I have got, Mornier, Luke, and then Linnea. Those are the only three limited.
We have arrived.
That was...
Let us go.
Surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Ooh, there's a third chest like right here.
Live to hunt.
I must have missed some. Wait, there might be chests right around here. Yeah. The anchor has been activated.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Ooh, a cinematic view.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh. Oh shit. Rock's here.
The mighty gladiators of Septimont can
Rock's here. It's time to fight Rox. Kill that little shit. How do you even escape from the Jinzo? Zan is working overtime.
Can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
I think you still haven't gotten that. Oh shit!
Yes. Now this.
Human versus Rox.
Fit for the final act.
Blind man versus not blind man. Aura farmer. Bro, the aura farmer's here.
Do not discriminate.
Leave.
This one's mine.
Aim even the words, man.
Oh, has Huang Long fallen so low? They now send a blind man to die.
Hey yo, don't disrespect my man.
Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Yes, kill that guy.
I
Kill
never
the little
planned on
shit.
bringing you back alive.
I want this fight. I am looking so forward to this fight.
Your head belongs to me.
Goat versus Auroformo. Oh shit!
Defender of Huang Long.
I won't fail you, Q1. Q1. Oh shit, you got hurt. Oh fudge. Oh shit, oh shit.
You talk too much.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Off with you. Retreat.
God damn it, what the fuck, man?
Nothing you won't do.
You're dead.
Is mine to take.
Bomb.
Like bamboo.
He's dead. Oh.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in
Rolova?
annihilation.
Huh? Rolova? Shit. What the heck? Wait, yo, is Frolova alive? Huh? Why did I see Frolova there? What? What happened?
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their
Eh?
appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Nice.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and even for there's only one person who can do
Yep,
that.
the Grand Architect.
Thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Frolova's alive? Holy shit! What the fuck? I thought she died.
Spectacle and bend apart for
Wait, no one really died? What the fuck?
How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns. Perceptive, the path of return is barred by the
I'm confused, man. I thought Frolova did die. Did really die. The heck?
Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well, the answer is plain to see.
You will be the
Going
Waystones.
to stand in our way.
よくやったね。
Choice.
Regrettable choice. This is not mine to see.
To a halt the one who would end Leviathan here.
Time to fight, my man. It's time to fight.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll
This
catch
because
up.
of the jam.
Remember our promise?
Ooh. Oh, I see. So it's because of the jam.
So long as one of us reaches
That makes
paradise,
sense now.
hope lives on. Go!
I don't really get the jam part.
Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
I'm the one that's gonna
Looks like
fight
it's
him.
just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
No hesitation. Bad timing.
Oh yeah.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Are you sure, Abby?
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Oh.
One with the sounds. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh shit.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Shit. Come on, Rover. Walk.
These voices.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Zani. Oi. Fucker. Wait, the fuck did you shoot him? Shoot her. Yo, what the? What?
No one answered my prayers. But my faith.
Nah, this ain't happening, y'all.
My head. It hurts. I can't take it.
Oh, when Prolova is that's this word. Shit.
Abby.
Oh. Lupa. The budge.
To disappear again, my warriors. This time, nothing stands alone. Is meaningless.
Enough!
Yes. This ain't true. Holy shit. That's a big structure. Knocking down Paradise's soul door.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Of course, Christopher is here.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that RINASCITA's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
Okay.
Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
To play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in RINASCITA are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight.
You wrote Avidius and all of RINASCITA into a tragedy. You speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I. We've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold
Should be written by
that
all
will.
humanity. Yep.
Unbound by RINASCITA's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequent, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I don't think so, man.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really... Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script.
Although I'm a bit. Hey.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for the paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, The priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Believe in all of them.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its ghost. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stick, and then, in the blink of a moment, is
I believe in them, just as they believe in...
Of course, but what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan?
What? So you're true to...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be but now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Fuck you, Cristoforo. God damn it. Why is everything going according to his plan? Damn. Cut this. Cut this, man. Oh god, with a stick tail.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must steal your steps. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outs.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so with...
Must have felt it. Cold stares.
The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that, my offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that part.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Yeah. She's caught off guard. Oh damn! Fuck! Chimera has taken away.
The tacit discords within.
I've heard enough of this. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me... I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even the lion's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but then so be it.
What the fuck?
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood... it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now... it's time you pay for your actions.
Damn!
Begins.
Holy shit! Damn! This is such a satisfying sight. Damn, she's thwarting that guy so easily. Holy shit! Ah, I love her. Bam. I love her.
May the flames light your way home.
I so love her. Now I see why you pulled her.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how...
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster, a hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits were...
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. It's aftershock.
Left. It's a
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out.
You'll carve one out herself. Damn. Ugh. Beautiful. What a beautiful. Galbrania has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings using deity power within her sequence. Galbrania fused feather blades when aiming and trolling over Sora's Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the dark tide.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Behold came out. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That was beating Chimera.
Game of first person view. Holy shit! Is this how it feels to be a girl? Damn.
Move aside.
That's big. Oh, what the fuck? Oh jeez.
Stay sharp.
Yes. Oh, what the fuck?
All set to die.
This is just like the arcade game that you can see.
The exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
Oh. No. Yo, she's using the Tacit Discord as a surfing board. The fuck? WPOV. I love that.
Late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruin. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the Tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Yeah. Over, why are you so weak?
Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Oh, I love her.
Just as I foresaw, pure a fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand. What awaits you is your end now, roving outlander. Don that and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
Where the hell am I?
Path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Colin's pale lights converge into an ancient
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depth.
There lies Carlotta Montelli.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have. And that has made you weak.
The fuck? Nah, this.
Just ahead.
This could be the alternate reality, yeah. Augusta. Why is Augusta's graveyard small? Here lies you know. God damn it. Here lies Luca. Damn. Fuck you, Christopher, for making this.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
Wait, What if this is all according to Robert's past life? Meh. I don't know. No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well,
What if this is past Robert's? I mean, all according to past Robert's plan.
fate rises above the masses.
Making himself suffer like this and ordering the Frexidus. Ordering the Frexidus
Wanted to be the savior.
make him suffer.
Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Could be wrong, but maybe that's how it is.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Rena, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Whoa! Wait! We're in the... Holy shit, we're in the... Opening a thing. We're here. Holy shit. Hey, the game where you enter. Is this where it all began for me? Yes! This is where you... This is the place where you sit before I enter the game. And this is where the girl resides. She stands there.
But I saw
Yep.
Carlotta.
Yeah, the login screen. Yes.
All just like in that illusion I had before.
The login screen has been shown through the story.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
What the fuck? Hand holding again.
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
Oh.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
It's the login screen. Take a look behind you.
You've come a long way. Changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Spot lies right before me. Word out.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
This is beautiful.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eye.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no illusion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans...
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease.
Mankind will not be impressed by
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in RINASCITA's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Reloba's flower.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh, eh? Why is she white?
Steel yourself. Defy
She's white.
Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Damn. Holy. Oh. Oh. They're here.
You are not
Avengers.
because we are
Assemble.
with you.
I wonder what happened to Chi-Yuan. I'm worried about the Chi-Yuan. Chu-Yuan.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
よくやったね。Well done.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I knew it.
Didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that
I knew it.
I could never forget.
I knew it.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
I knew it.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
What? What do you say?
The echoes of RINASCITA can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Thank you, Dragon.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
Abby?
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Let us venture forth, my mans.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! Gift wrap. They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodians.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
I'll gelb you double.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
It's the flashes.
Hey! Rise from hellfire! Bang! Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's...
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet...
Well done, Lorelei. Kartathea.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, Open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been RINASCITA's sole divinity. By my
Ho 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 ho.
didst thou arise, united and reborn, and now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
I think the mouth was for the Japanese dub. The mouth movement. Now I kind of want to hear.
Now the power of separation is mine to wield. To hell with you.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
You missed. Just a scratch.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardassia back.
It. Oh fuck! Why is there so flipping a lot?
Will face judgment. With
Oh.
house, unfettered by bounds.
Gotcha. I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Dodge, man. What the hell?
Your turn, Augusta. My blade calls. Behave now. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
My paradise shall come.
Nice parry.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation. I am the Tempest. The wicked.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Eh?
The wicked. Will face.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
It's fine, you know.
The Echo swordplay, and even my blade. Oh, filthy thief!
Bloody thief.
Behave now.
Fight fire with fire.
Wind cold, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
No passing.
Stand tall! Your captain's
Ace.
got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
Here by decree. Fleur-de-Lis, youth dead.
Nice.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Go, Rover. Faster. You should have done that earlier. Much early.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Nice one.
Virgilius, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
Barry. Oh.
RINASCITA, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of RINASCITA is mine to decree.
Leave it
Shut
there.
up. You die.
Chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides of eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait, it's the people of RINASCITA. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering.
Shit. I wasn't able to parry.
Carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Enjoy the show.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
What the fuck is happening?
Every crime you commit will be answered in
Let the
court.
tides take you. Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusion and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Damn, I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. Everyone's here.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
Nightmare, break asunder.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Abby's here, what the fuck?
Time to end this once and for all.
Suddenly Abby's here. What the fuck?
Reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover!
Holy shit! Damn! Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Holy shit, this is so beautiful. Wow. Oh. I'm tearing up.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abby. Eh? Abraxas?
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Wait. Does that mean Abyss? A Trinodian? Holy shit! Now Abby. Such a banger OST, what the fuck?
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Eh? Wow! Shit, this is so fucking good! Holy shit!
Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order.
Oh!
From Napoli II to my own resolve
Enrico! Enrico!
Let its light banish this final darkness.
Fuck, this is so beautiful.
Will surely know
Holy shit.
lasting dawn.
Oh. That was so beautiful. Look. Man. I love Wuthering Waves, man. Shit. What a feast! That was such a feast in my eyes. I can die happily now.
This calamity ends here. For good.
You won.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for RINASCITA. The Trinodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
Absolute cinema. Shit. Oh, that was so beautiful, man.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of RINASCITA.
Eh? Carthea?
Hey! Carthea! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Carthea?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous one.
Now we're off to Honami.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of RINASCITA's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Yeah.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems.
Yeah, influence. I see.
Looking a lot more complicated than ours.
How ironic.
Once everything is settled,
Oh
will you
man.
come home to Septimont.
He sees, man. Don't judge him. This is the only time that he can see.
Heroes.
Zani. Poor Zani never had the chance to take a break. Always working overtime.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival.
Because she was the one.
I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yep, that's her. Yep, that's her, no doubt. What you heard was fine. Was real.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone.
Yeah.
For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first.
Maybe
The remaining
2P.
personnel assist the Crusaders in treating the wounded.
BB2B. I really love that meme, man. The BB2B.
Rosemary has already dispersed
It's so
family's
cute.
medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Who do you think is much smaller? Phoebe? Or Cantarella? Yeah. Cantarella? Smaller?
Some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
What's her name again? Cantarella.
The
Smoletta.
residual dark tide frequency.
Carlotta. Oh, Carlotta. Carlotta or Phoebe.
right, crew. Come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Oh jeez, that gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Now back to Abby. Oh wait, before that we have Cartathea. What do you think
Imperator once said,
Abby is?
"Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era."
The Carlotta, yeah. I think Carlotta is smaller. Carlotta is smaller. Dang, but I thought that PB will be much smaller. But nah, it was Carlotta. Damn. He made it, Cartathea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Why must you sacrifice yourself every time?
Please, just call me Cartathea. RINASCITA's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is RINASCITA's past, and its future.
RINASCITA's future?
Oh, she's so cute.
But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Whoa, that's smooth.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
It's up to you now, Phoebe. I'll leave the heavy stuffs to you, and now I shall go.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Yep.
Sign me up.
Oh, you're leaving Phoebe behind. Oh, we're going in cinematic mode. Yep, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Yep. What? This is a spoiler for me. And this is a spoiler to me. What a beautiful ending act. Go. Beautiful. Lova there. Lova's there.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here...
Let us go. Veterinary sign, our building. Thank you. Now that we're here, what do you think about Abraxas? Abraxas is Abby, right?
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
And he's a Trinodian.
Straight away.
What happened for a Trinodian to go and venture with Rover? Oh,
I'll have one fantastic fizz and free gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Let's see what kind of name is that. I believe you actually.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Worrying about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Oh, you let her eat.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped RINASCITA through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Wow. Abby's already digging in.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
You got me cornered there.
So, 1 side each?
That's a small spoon.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
One wish fulfilled. All right. Time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect RINASCITA after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Game over.
Name your color.
I call the shots. Go over here.
Well now, Rover! Looks like RINASCITA's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of RINASCITA, Please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Yo, what?
Would you like to join us, Gilbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you will all come.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
You take care,
Order will
Garcia.
soon elect a new
And
prime
PB2B.
From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding RINASCITA's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to RINASCITA, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever
Thank
visit
you.
any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across RINASCITA.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life.
Torella, Loki, the MVP
So
here.
please accept
Yep,
this blessing
I
offer in
agree.
my own name.
Her
Eyes
potion
always shine
really
bright
helped
and
everyone.
And may love
And
and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
oh, the two are here. Augusta and you know.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Oh.
Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Bye bye. That was beautiful. Now we're back in the Tethys.
How's everything going?
The Black Shores.
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to RINASCITA in some new form?
Rena X Alto. Hey, yo. You're onto something, man. You're onto something. And I like that.
Gives us a window to prepare.
They do make a
RINASCITA,
perfect couple.
Land of Echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the
What
Lament,
did you think about it? I think their personalities match each other.
Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours.
Abyss a Trinodian though.
Until Tethys completes its
Abyss a
analysis, drawing
Trinodian.
any conclusions.
What's the name again? Abraxas?
I'll be on my way then.
You should join the Black Shores Guild, Brenna.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Yep.
Everyone
Let her
in the
join.
Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
Just think of this as a keepsake. Yep. Yep, join the Black Shores, Galbrena.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Yes. Yes.
I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, also.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Yep, Abraxas. Alto will probably get.
Till next time.
Huh? Alto will be the one who becomes pregnant? Wait, what? Yes, Abraxas. Abraxas is. Abraxas is Phrenodian because the Leviathan knows Abraxas. That means Abyss is Phrenodian. Wait, so I mean we're taking care of a Phrenodian? That who's gonna be a threat to us in the long run? Did Abby be a villain? Holy shit, did you forget that about? Angel, that's Angel.
Angel.
Yep.
That's my real name.
See? Augusta's real friend. She's alive.
Angel?
I knew it.
Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
That would be the least of our concerns. Not very durable. Yeah, your boat is not
Don't
very
worry
durable.
about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Yeah? A lot has happened, eh? This was really long. This arc. Cristoforo.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
That kind of.
Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
What you call this? The
tide spread, and I was
the belly button.
Deeper. The mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
What the?
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
What?
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
Belly button's weird, man.
Cost more time than
Looks
I'd
like
but
something.
everything unfolded exactly as
Galbrena's
you scripted.
belly button
Such precision,
looks like something.
such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
Oh.
Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Oh.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Love us alive.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Yeah.
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
judge. You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end,
So Frolova left.
to the same place.
Frolova left the Praxidus now. Did she?
To possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and RINASCITA have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy, here we come. Wonder what's... After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. This feature is glued to Rover for now.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh. 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 This is beautiful. Sig. What's a sig? It's still not completed?
Next stop.
Hmm.
Was a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by Maya. Into the dark tide he's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the Dark Slayer, wings aflame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Though shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, he banished the dark tide. RINASCITA's long night hereby cast aside. And while the Dark Hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on. Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont.
Thank you,
And all of
Chisaki.
RINASCITA.
Thank you for being here. I'll also end the stream for
The
now.
land will rise
After
anew,
this one,
and the names of all the fallen will never fade.
I'll grind off stream, finish all those quests. You take care, Chisaki. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching me till the end. Thank you. Hope you had fun though. That's all that matters. Matsune.
There's another player in this tale. He was neither Raganese nor Septimontian.
Bye-bye.
Then listen close. My melody will bring this story to life before your eyes.
Whoa.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the Cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden, or Rover.
Hello there. You are... from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? RINASCITA does offer...
Huh?
Watch out for the black mud!
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not, the Order will shelter everyone!
Just as Rover wants to... Are these the end times before the paradox? Everyone, get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not do the Threnodians' dregs.
Answer my call.
They are farming.
Off with you.
Brother Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity. You go. There are still many in the city who need evacuating. Tell Phoebe
She must protect everyone inside the cathedral, no matter what. Answer my call. It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
my deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be...
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Toccata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Divine envoys. Raguna hangs by a thread.
Brace yourselves.
Rover is here. I can sense it. There is another strange presence in this tower.
Too slow.
Did I mishear? slow. Next. Your life is mine to take. This frequency seems to belong to the maiden. Just what I need. This must be the work of that maiden. But Rova was not the only one to pass through here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill. The sound of a firearm. Someone got here before me.
An agent from Mingting? Wait, I know you. You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang, the one without sight, yet seeing all, the blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all. This bullet ended Carthia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking? Carthia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, You remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord. A power not fully your own. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could... Will you turn the blade on yourself? That woman did shoot Cardathia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you...
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Leon, but with She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in RINASCITA, and help Rover in the process.
So, Mingting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico.
And that relic might be to help.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment. It lies beneath the waters to the south.
One more thing. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
I was. Mingting is not the place you once visited. Secure Cardathia's body and get to a safer place.
It's no longer Mingting, hey.
To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity. New creatures lurking, and I'll show you what the
Answer my call.
Nothing that won't heal.
Stars realign. Break like bamboo.
Your life is mine to take. Off with you. Can you keep up?
와, 쏘고이네.
Oh. This place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress up again.
Why the Sentinel? Do you not recognize?
Your disguise means nothing to me.
What? A face alone is a sorry veneer. I am an acolyte, just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still come.
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set, and I, at the invitation of another. And my role is to stop you. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now, he should be tending to the wounded in that. Besides, it's beneath me to move against such brutality. And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't a wanted criminal of Mingting? And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to RINASCITA to hunt down Scar? Who would have thought? Mingting places such importance on him.
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt, I am everywhere. Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now. He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle. As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, a martyr yet to earn a name. You are here for him. Thou shalt wield the torch, a Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse?
What have you done to him?
Me? What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huanglong? Still, allow me a... Fenrico. He's not so different. You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake was a single act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than he. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
The ignorant shall do.
Yeah.
Retreat to gain ground.
Why deny the truth?
Too slow.
Heed my words.
Off with you.
is mine to take.
My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral.
The soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already. Give me.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what the path-born of injustice must know? Our path was built here. One Primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan. And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Ragoon under the hands of the Primuses. Ragoon have flourished. People need unity of belief. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the... But in the end, that creed consumed me. I believed I could use. Such is my appointed fate. What still binds...
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against it.
Night and day, its whispers echo. And despite Imperators...
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition and obsession fueled your fight against the Threnodian. Yours is a scripture of righteousness. Yet evil...
I stand knee-deep in a...
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate, pleasure born of violence, shall you that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Oh. なるほど。I see. So that's the person he failed to kill. Damn.
Tell me why.
By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here. Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
Now those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discord. You wield incredible might. With such strength, a sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it now. I see that rainy night. I see the plain drenched in blood. The man standing atop it all. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead. Now, take this.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. And at that moment of triumph, the Order earned the Threnodians full attention. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall surely be.
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide.
The dark tide binds us all. He now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path. That is why he needs this lantern.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent, but a dying. This is. Upon deception had I built my reign. The wandering righteous one is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one, they shall prevail. Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan too shall burn beside me. Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way, shall I fulfill my destiny. I am Fenrico Macbeth. Though I may never stand among the greatest Primuses, history shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
There you go.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you. So ends the path of Fenrico I, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
Jeez.
As for what happened after, that we already know. The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the... Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxitus overseer. Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will, a swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Guess you, Lin. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and RINASCITA came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers.
Yeah.
Or perhaps we could go ask a if he brought you the first relic, then he's one. We still owe him our thanks. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phasalias, the Order. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
Let us go.
Good to see you, Rover. Miss Zant.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta, the losses are...
I think I saw him, but hard to... I also know...
Game over.
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor it is, but we'll be heading back to The swords. I ran into the gladiators who stood. I don't dare imagine the casualty. The ship hasn't set sail yet. So, you should find him at...
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see. So you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Really was them. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. Under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high. Still gives me chills when
That's all behind.
Right, you are.
You board first.
Aye.
You have come.
Leaving so soon.
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at RINASCITA. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Ming-Ting someday. She takes great interest in you.
Ming-Ting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Rove far enough, and you'll find your way there.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Norfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence. For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him, and what I must.
Come now, lad! You missed this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them. Maybe one day, you will. You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
We will. Yeah. We have completed it.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Go 2 with this and 1.
Time to incise. Step forward. My partner. Imbalance and here. Excision. Modality switch. Blink. And dagger. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Order exit initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe! Check this out. Huh? One more. New look! Special delivery, go boom!
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. Step forward. My partner. Gotcha. Excision. Entombed in daybreak, I deliver merciful death.
Drive safe! That's all you got? Woo! Woo! Need a rock, shake it up! Assuming master control, leave it to me. Attack for stars! Hear my queries!
Immediate procedure. Step forward, my partner. Veins exposed. Return to silence.
Impa. Yume mo mitsu ga natta.
Game over. I bestow eternal peace.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Processing complete. Attack confirmed. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Drive safe! Shake it up! Head, zip, mark! Ha! Woo! Turn the curve! Ha! That's all you don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Struggling when it pains you more. Time to incise. Rot resected. Blink, and agony ends. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Reconstruction. Rise anew. Gotcha.
Assuming master control. Order exit initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe! Check this out. Zip! Cut! Woo! Shake it, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
Immediate procedure. Modality switch. Imbalance and step forward. Partner. step forward. Pardon me. Imbalance ends here. Rot, resected. Reconstruction. Blink, and agony ends. I bestow eternal peace.
Assuming master control. From system authorizing maximum output. Drive safe! Yo, shake it up! New look!
Dum 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 bam dum dum. That should be all. That should be all for today. Oh, Galbrana. Still a lot of things we need to do.
Right on schedule. Vessel's delayed. Ash takes form. Dissection!
Well, that should be all, y'all. Goodbye, and thank you for this wonderful stream. See y'all into the next time. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Chisagi.